What up? Hey, guy. How's everyone doing? The weekend is finally here. Actually, I've been excited to play more Infamous. I was thinking about it during the week. I actually finally looked at the trophy list for this game for the first time, too. Feels doable. We might not get to Festival of Blood on Sunday, because I think maybe we might do a quick evil run. Because I feel like the plat's pretty achievable in this game. I won't lie. Especially because one of the trophies, the collectible one, there's like, I'm sure there's a user-created content mission to get them all. No guarantees, because who knows, maybe the game starts to annoy me at the end, and I'm like, I don't want to do the evil route anymore. But, right now, I'm definitely considering it. Hey, Final Fighter. Welcome. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we at? Let's do a little warm-up with a side quest. I gotta remember the controls. It's my favorite part of every Friday stream. I'm tired from work. I haven't played the game in whatever game I'm streaming in a week. Gotta remember what I'm doing. Okay. I think we're good. What's up, 12 hours? Dead by Daylight queue times for killer have gotten so bad since Tokyo Ghoul dropped. What's up with the clips of the like girl with the purple hair I've seen from some of the trending Dead by Daylight stuff? Is she from Tokyo Ghoul? Because I thought it was just like the main character guy. I'm sure I probably will like the evil choices guy, but I also like Ko, so.
That electrician rigged up another substation. We got more militia trying to bring down the power. Let's get you charged up.
You watched the Nintendo Treehouse stream yesterday? Most of the chat was saying to drop the price. Yeah, people are going to keep saying to drop the price, but that's not happening. At least at launch. Maybe a year after launch, you'll see some Switch 2 prices drop. In accordance with like how Nintendo did with the 3DS. But I don't think pre-launch you're going to see prices drop. Nintendo's going to stick to their guns unless people vote with their wallet. And if people don't vote with their wallet, you won't see the price drop. She's the woman who tries to eat the guy in Chapter 1. Oh? Okay. What the fuck is that show about? Oh, Jesus. Hey, I did it. I wasn't sure I completed it at first. They pulled the pre-orders for the Switch 2. Yeah, I saw that. That's actually kind of wild. Wild times we live in. It's been pouring rain all day here. Yeah, it's been raining a lot here too. Very rainy season. But you know what they say? April showers bring May flowers. Her name's Riz or Rizette. That's cool. She's cute. Hey Mikram, what's up, man? About to go to sleep when you saw the stream on? Well, thanks for stopping by before you went to bed. Are you gonna buy the Switch 2? Depends how much the American tariffs are on the Switch 2. If the system goes like over $500, I probably won't. I was considering it when it was like $450, but depending on where tariffs end up finalizing the price, if it's like $600, I don't think so. Because the main game I want on the Switch 2 is Metroid Prime 4, and Metroid Prime 4 is going to be out on the Switch 1, which I already own. And as much as I would like to play it on the better graphic settings, I can't really justify that much of a cost. You want to buy it for $500 either? Yeah. Those tariffs are gonna be brutal. Oh, that's cool. The lift mode, it looks like this got upgraded to where like it lifts me up a little bit. Like it gives me a little bit of, it's like almost a double jump now. That's pretty cool for traversal. I like that. Scalpers are gonna have a field day with the Switch 2? I don't think so. I really don't. Because Nintendo's got a thing for the pre-orders where you have to like log in with your Switch account and prove that you've been like, you have to have like 100 hours of playtime on your Switch to be able to pre-order the 2 and stuff. Also, because the Switch 2 is gonna be so expensive, I just don't think scalpers are really gonna have a chance to get in there. $500 is like a PlayStation 5 Pro. I think the PS5 Pro is like $700, isn't it? You're kind of having the same problem. You'd like to buy the Switch, but when you think about it, you only want to play the new Pokemon game. Well, the new Pokemon game is also going to be on the Switch 1 too. So like, the two games I want to play from Nintendo coming up are Pokemon Legends Z and Metroid Prime 4, both of which will still be playable on the Switch 1. So it's like, it's really hard to justify getting the Switch 2. What's up, Kyler?
Cemetery used to be a safe place to visit. Now it's
because like I don't really care about Mario Kart that much.
Come help my men clear it out.
Like Mario Kart's cool, but I'm not gonna. It's not a system seller for me. In fact, I actually have never played Mario Kart 8, the one that's been around for like over a generation, or like 2 generations now. I have never played Mario Kart 8. So it's like, I can go a while without some Mario Kart. I'm not too worried about it. I was going to get World, but I was also assuming it was going to be $60. You don't have a Switch 1? Oh, I have a Switch 1, so it's really hard to justify the 2. I feel like a Switch 2 would be much easier to justify if I didn't have a Switch 1. Especially Mikram, you not being in the US, probably would make it easier for you to justify the Switch 2 as well, because you're probably not going to see massive price increases like I am. And all of us in the chat here from the US. I really thought that was going to one-shot. You don't know how much it's going to cost here in Spain? Well, its initial release price in Japan is 330 USD. Due to tariffs, it was going to be 440, I think, in the US USD. So I guess you'd have to do some math based on that for how much it would be in Spain.
Don't you touch me!
You got your Switch 1 for 3 Houses and Animal Crossing? I never played Animal Crossing, but I did play 3 Houses. Yeah, no Fire Emblem announced for the Switch 2 yet. I mean, obviously I think one will come out, but probably not true for a few years, which is another reason for me to hold off. The only like Switch exclusive game, and I actually don't remember if it was Switch exclusive or not, I do kind of want to get the new Hyrule Warriors, the new Zelda fighter game. But I don't know, is that Switch 2 exclusive?
Whoops. I'm daydreaming.
Yeah, the PS5 Slim is different than the Pro, though, guy.
You're such a flirt.
I just ran into that lady and knocked her down, and she called me a flirt. I assume that must be because I'm a good guy, so people have positive reactions to me. Well, hey, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for stopping by the stream before you go to bed. Apparently there's 2 versions of the Switch 2 in Japan, one that's Japanese only and one multi-language. Yeah, I have to assume that's due to like region locking, basically. So I can't imagine you would ever not buy just the Japanese only one if you were Japanese. What am I doing right now? I'm like not locked in. Let's actually lock in. I don't know what we're doing right now. That guy just dodged lightning? That's impressive. Just kind of run around. That's an innocent person. Whoops. No, why would you just hit the random guy? Oh. I'm kind of hoping, with just fingers crossed, I hate to say it, but like, man, I hope the Switch 2 gets cracked as fast as the Switch 1 did. As man, hackers cracked that Switch 1 open like a fucking egg. Kind of the last couple Nintendo consoles have been cracked open real fast. The 3DS obviously got cracked real easy. The Switch 1. Not that I would ever advocate piracy. But you know how it be sometimes. I'm kind of surprised the enemies in the graveyard are just like standing around. They're not like coming at me. Oh, I think a lot of the enemy AI is probably distracted by the random, like, rebels, I guess, that are fighting alongside with me. You would for some stuff like double exposure. You know, we still haven't played double exposure. Did they close down the developers of double exposure after after the release? I thought I remember hearing something about they got canceled after double exposure. Is that true? Why do so many people want to fight in this graveyard? I feel like we've been to this graveyard for like 3 or 4 different missions at this point. What's so important here? Uh-oh, enemy surveillance. Don't tell me it's a surveillance mission. Don't bring back the surveillance missions. The Tombstone Maze. Navigate through a maze of alternating walls and militia guards. Sure. Welcome to my maze. Touching these vertical bars will remove the walls of the indicated color. If you can make it out of the graveyard, you win. I've also captured a number of those militia barbarians and placed them in cages. Even now, they'll do their best to kill the demon of Empire City. Don't even think of trying to climb your way out. Mwahahaha. Okay, so I can't fire. I don't know why I thought the maze mission would be for me, but... Do the poles trigger the walls? Yeah. I don't really know where to go. That's enough of that. User-generated content, baby. All right. Lack of waypoints and yellow paint does this, yeah. Too dark, everything looks too samey for me to make it there. I can work with Quo on this mission. Okay. What? Oh, I actually am not in control. This is a cinematic mission as barrels fall from the sky and Cole just keeps running into him. He's like, I feel strange as he just keeps running into the explosives. It was all a dream. What a interesting start to our user-created mission. I think this guy like made a whole campaign because it says this mission is level 1. Also, it's always really funny to see the average like writing ability of people on missions like these. Then again, if I had to write stuff with the PS3 keyboard, I wouldn't write that much. Oh, it's not Ice Quo. People are having bad dreams and Quo wants to investigate.
I am so screwed.
Have we helped?
I'm too sober for this.
Air-conditioned seafood? What does that mean?
I should have died a long time ago.
We were just eating at Subway, sponsored. It only is affecting the male population. What's going on here, random thugs? It's the freak. The camera didn't exactly face these guys, so I didn't see what was happening. Well, I don't have my upgrades in this mission. I noticed because I was just firing the basic electricity bolts.
Oh, no way.
What the fuck is happening? Part of it like that. What's so weird about these user-created missions is that there's just no dialogue, or like no voice dialogue. Oops. So how was everyone's week? Was it good? I had a busy week at work. Uh-oh. Bertrand is controlling us. Your wrist's been killing you? This guy was like dancing, so I thought he wasn't a bad guy, but then...
I'm not intimidated by you.
I like that sometimes Cole will always like attack the downed people first, and also his melee just kind of misses sometimes. Though I can't tell if that's like normal gameplay if that's because this is a user-created mission and the game doesn't know what's going on. Oops.
Hold on.
You're watching a girl love series earlier and you're frustrated. You should just skip to the happy moments. Yeah. Oh, I've killed a lot of innocent people today, apparently. That seems weird. Gigawatt drain, cool. Doesn't really feel like there's all that much upgrading you need to do in this game.
Please, I have children. Remarkably.
It's all so painful. Yeah, you're just gonna watch it on like 2 times speed.
They're a monster in this neighborhood, man. We tried checking it, but it's too damn fast. Maybe you can do better.
Too damn fast, huh? Looks like it might be too fast for me, too. Jesus. Did the notification not go out for today? Oh my god. You got the stream notification? Okay. I do hate, like, on a lot of the racing missions and stuff, it does kind of seem like you just gotta, like, pick the right path sometimes. And, like, if you pick the wrong path, it's not a matter of you not being able to keep up. Like, you just literally went the wrong way. Okay. Hey, AK. What's up, man? Jesus! Oh. All my grenades like bounced off this guy. That's not good. Wait, why are my grenades not sticking to him? Is there something up with this guy in particular? Like, that's how you're supposed to defeat him normally. Is this guy different in some way? Oh, I think doing that one side quest changed my powers. Or that user-created mission? Yeah. It's not sticking because it reset all my powers to like the normal equip. I don't like that. I was like, why is my grenade not sticking? Well, because it turns out I wasn't using a sticky grenade. Also, probably why combat was getting so difficult, because I didn't have my Magnum bolt equipped. You just bought Devil May Cry 1 through 3? Nice. There was a time where I tried to stream all of the Devil May Cry games on the channel, but no one really watched. We did stream 1 and 5. I think I also played 2, but I don't think I made it all the way through 3. They were fun games. 2 is especially fun because you can just spam the gun on everything. I enjoyed doing that. I thought that was really fun. The Devil May Cry anime just came out on Netflix, I think, yesterday or so. Reaction seems mixed on it. Visually, it looked really cool. I think people are complaining about the plot. I guess it's not a like adaptation to the video games, but I always think it's so weird that it seems like so many like video game adaptations for like shows just are like, oh yeah, hey, we're just nothing like the game. I don't really know why that always is the case. It's like, can you please just do a one-to-one adaptation of the game? And that's basically what the Last of Us TV show did, isn't it? Yeah.
There's a swamp monster on the prowl around here. The only way to hunt a thing like that is to track it back to its lair and strike while it's asleep. If you're man enough.
Oh, dude, I'll track it down while it's awake. I don't give a fuck. I got this guy's, like, sizing me up. Are you man enough? I don't know, bro. Oh, I thought you watched the Last of Us show, Kyler. I didn't. I played the games, obviously, on my channel, but I didn't watch the show. It's a pain in the ass to pirate shows sometimes, especially when they're that popular. And also just didn't care enough. Man, you gotta be on the enemy on these enemy tailing missions, dude. You cannot let them get ahead of you. That's crazy. That's what I mean, though. Like, if you end up just, like, picking the wrong path, you're fucked. Because, like, if the monster zigs and you zag, like, you just get too far away. So these swamp monsters, they're smart enough to have like a base of operations? I really want the game to start explaining what the fuck these things are. It feels like we've just casually accepted that there are giant people with like crab hands. Like way too casually, in fact. I cannot see what's happening. Holy shit. This acid attack is quite obnoxious. Sucks that this thing like takes reduced damage like in between phases. Like if you hit him with multiple grenades, I feel like if you just hit him with enough, he should just die. But he like gets like seems to do like less damage per one, which is odd. Alright. on to the next campaign mission. An Infamous 1 classic satellite uplinks. No thanks.
Of course.
No, thank you.
My friend, it is pause a moment.
Would you guys prefer to see that we keep going and do an evil route, or just moving on to Festival of Blood? I mean, because I think I'll do Festival of Blood either way. But depends, I guess, if it's going to be this weekend or not.
Think I got it.
I organized the militia.
I do feel like if I'm not doing the side quests like I'm doing, if I just like blow right through the game on a evil playthrough, I probably wouldn't take that long. I'm doing all the side quests now, but I wouldn't if I do an evil playthrough. You haven't done the evil route yet? I feel like if you were gonna do the evil route, you would have done it by now, though, right?
With unholy powers, God never.
Oh shit. Haven't seen a pigeon in a while.
Audio surveillance of Joseph Bertrand, file B146.
What kind of lemon are you trying to sell me, Doctor? The transfer device works precisely as designed.
A lemon.
We're seeing an 86% power exchange rate between individual conduits. But what you're trying to do... I'm trying to turn a profit, Doctor. Your fancy machines cost money. Splitting the power stream among multiple recipients is dangerous. The results could be highly unstable. As long as it works, we're in business.
I don't give a damn how dangerous it is. Oh hey,
Watch
Nyx
those
doesn't
feet.
totally hate us.
Gators aren't the worst thing in the water these days.
Too bad. Nice day for a skinny dip.
Ooh. Go right ahead. I'm not stopping you.
Oh, isn't
Wanna
she
tell me what
mad
this
that
is all
I
about?
I grew up out there.
chose the good route?
It must have been rough.
It's a whole other world.
Did you live
Only
amongst the
people
swamp
I ever knew
monsters?
were thieves and crazies, and poor like you never seen. My mama was all that. Used to be.
What happened, Nyx?
I like how both the good
That's
and
what I
evil
wanna show
characters
you.
have like stereotypical like red and blue in their color design. Like she's got the red streaks in her hair and
First,
red clothes
They
because
gotta
she's
get
evil.
you a boat.
And Quo is like ice, and like her skin's literally turning blue because she's good.
And these good old boys, they got a real nice boat.
Those nails would be really painful. Hear me out. Oh.
Oh, baby.
I lost my train of thought, actually. What are her powers exactly? She can, like, teleport and, like,
Try 'em, man.
has, like, some slime tentacles she, like, covers people in? See, Quo's powers I get. She's, like, Ice Woman. I don't really know what Nyx can do. Or, like, at least I guess I don't really get it. She seems to have just, like, a wide variety of powers. Also, I gotta tell you, if I was Cole, I wouldn't get anywhere near a boat. Even if it was a pretty woman offering me a ride. She was like, hey, you want to get on my boat? I'd be like, well, if I touch the water, everyone and everything in the water will die, and so will I. So I'm gonna have to pass. Thanks, though. Hey, Adam, what's up, man? You don't know anything about Nyx? Didn't you play this game? I mean, don't spoil it for me, but I thought you played this game. Played 1 in Second Son. Really? 2 seems like an odd omission. Power to you, though. Sure wish I could climb up to where she's doing cool combo attacks. There we go. Don't worry, I got a handle, Nyx. Sorry. My allergies have been driving me insane lately.
Alright, man. I know the way, man. I'll drive.
Speaking of swamplands,
You just enjoy the view.
hasn't I think South of Midnight comes out like fairly soon. I forgot. Did people want me to stream that game? It's on Game Pass, so I've got it. It kind of looks cool. But I haven't really heard much about it, other than that it's a big release that's free on Game Pass. I do like me some free games.
Those are new. See the towers ahead?
All right. Let's take it slow. The militia won't stay the hell out here.
Oops.
Hop out, baby. Clear out these suckers before they sink our damn boat.
I don't understand why people would get in the water. Oh. Dude, just...
Out on the boat.
If Nyx has been here a while, shouldn't they want to kill her more than me? There's a cold dew and it rains. He has a nice umbrella, a rubber one. God, look at all those turrets.
All aboard, Cole. Let these dumbasses fight it out.
Those swamp things are pissed.
They just defended their territory. The militia won't last long out here.
Wait, she vouches for the monsters? She's like, they're just defending their territory? They're demons.
Oh,
I know.
Okay, so people living down here just have casual acceptance of the swamp monsters? What the fuck are these things? They look like humans that have been experimented on. I would have to assume it's like some science project gone wrong to try to turn people into conduits like coal.
Oh, maybe that's why the militia are in here. Trying to keep the swamp freaks out of the city.
Maybe.
It does seem odd that the game's gone so long without explaining these things, though.
Looks like another militia camp. Go punish these fools so we can get moving.
My pleasure. Poor bastards. Glad I wasn't here to see this play out.
Yeah, she said go take care of these guys. There's nobody left.
Moving on the far shore.
Oh, great.
How do I get over there? Game sure loves making me fight this fucker. Hey, Nyx, baby girl, you sure you don't want to help me with this? I'm stuck on the trees, bro.
Cole! Leave it alone and get back in the boat. We need to get the hell out of here.
Damn it. The cutscene to watch that thing die played while I was in the water, so now I've got like no health.
Stay on board, man. Ain't nothing we can do but ride it out.
They're tearing the boat apart.
Sit tight, we almost there.
Hey, listen, Nyx, you might be able to get in the water, but I can't.
Was that?
A sign we're getting close. Shut your mouth and maybe it'll pass us by.
Shut up your mouth. I can't talk as loud as this boat's engine is.
Think we're good.
What the hell was that
Why
thing?
would you say that?
Never stuck around to get a look. Anyhow, we here. The real show's up ahead on foot.
Nyx was dead quiet as she led the way. Right out onto... I couldn't believe it. A little slice of Empire City. Through a pained voice, Nix described what had happened here. She told me about Bertrand with the ray sphere and a ring of outcasts. They were prostitutes and swamp dwellers, anybody whose death he thought would go unnoticed. Nix watched as her family was swallowed up in the blast.
Well, I guess she's like Cole. She was swallowed up in the blast. I was just gonna say, how'd she live?
Afterwards, only the two of them remained. Clearly, Nix had been a conduit. Her body capable of absorbing the ray sphere energy, unleashing her powers. Same thing's gotta be true for that supposed human purist Bertrand. Heading back to town, I couldn't stop thinking about it. If Nix at the edge of the blast was made into such a powerhouse, what about Bertrand? The guy at the dead center.
Does your distance to the blast mean that you have to be...
I had to show that to somebody.
Like, scale your power levels?
Just to prove it was real. Figured the demon would understand.
We're gonna get Bertrand, Nix.
Oh, I know. It's just that, Look, I gotta go punch something. Been driving that damn boat too long, you know?
See ya. Your actions have made you more heroic, but that was a mission with the evil girl.
Hey guys, got some big news. It's time we huddle up.
Shut up, Zeke. Skeeter ball. Comic book cutscenes are cool. Step right up, play around a skeeter ball. Use your blast power. Try and get as many points as possible. You get 9 balls, but unlimited blasts. Oh, come on. There we go. On the board. I was really good at this game as a kid. I used to get so many tickets. There was this like local arcade when I was a kid. It was like basically a Dave and Buster's. It was called the Hunt Club where I lived. And I used to just rack up tickets on this. Come on. Hey, I got the bullseye. Let's go. Guns. Another bullseye. We take those. Ooh, a 3 for bullseye. Score 160. What do I get for it? Probably nothing, because it's easier to create a mission. That was fun, though. We take those. You see that, bro? Hey, Quo.
The militia just let a bunch of captives into the swamp. I suspect they used them for bait while hunting monsters. Let's go.
Yes, Queen. Speaking of hot ice women, did everyone see... I guess she's not ice, but I was gonna say, did we see Emma Frost drop for Marvel Rivals? It, her announcement literally made me go play Marvel Rivals again this week. I was like, alright, I gotta go hop back on. It's interesting that if the longer you like stay away from Marvel Rivals, when you come back, you have so many quests to like boost your battle pass. They like basically let you hoard up like 60 like quests to like really let you get back in, which is cool. So I've basically been flying through the battle pass, and they just announced another battle pass. If it's the same price as the first one, I'll probably buy it. Because unlike most games, it feels like the Rivals battle pass is like shockingly well priced. What? Interesting that this mission called them the Corrupted, not the Swamp Monsters. They're releasing one character at a time instead of two. Yeah, so from now on, they're going to release a character one at a time, but they're going to make the cadence much more frequent. So ultimately, I think the same amount of characters are going to keep releasing in Marvel Rivals. It's just not going to be as overwhelming as 2 new ones at a time. Because I think it's like a new character every month at this point. So Emma Frost is first, and then Ultron is next. And if Emma Frost is out, I assume most of the leaks are accurate. So we're also then probably getting Jean Grey and Xavier. But yeah, it's like a character a month, which is like crazy release schedule, especially for a game like that. Also, when you consider like how Overwatch just like took forever to drop characters. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. That's awkward. See, like, Feels kind of like my frame rate's dropping a lot today. Oh, what's up, Epstein? You didn't get a notification either? Okay. So I wasn't going crazy. I felt like a lot of people didn't show up today. Chat has felt quiet. So I guess it was notifications. How are you doing today, man? Feels like it's risky to shoot the, like, wrist binds off of these civilians with my lightning. Tired watching Nintendo rob you blind? Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier, how the Switch 2 is kind of... those numbers are crazy. Prime 4 looks so fucking good on that Switch 2, though. Whoa! Wait, is she dead? Do I have to restart the mission?
Oh, look at that! Woo, this got to do a show in Vegas.
Says meet up with Quo, and she's just passed the fuck out.
We're screwed!
Hello? These games are kind of buggy, aren't they? Still, which is like crazy. I don't want to abandon the whole mission. What if I just die and reload? Last checkpoint. Surely you can heal Quo? No. Can't hold right bumper to heal her with pulse heal. Hey, what's up, human vegetable? Okay, yeah, I just left and it looks like she reloaded. She fixed herself.
Good work today. Moments like this make being a conduit almost bearable.
You're here to leave a like? Well, thank you, human vegetable. I appreciate it. Is Infamous 2 the good one after all? Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far when it's not crashing on me. Or like glitching out and breaking. That's quite nice. Mugging stopped. Me on the average New York trip. Just kidding, I've never been to New York. Back to gooning? Alright, man. You're a worker from New York City? What are you doing? You have to carry more weapons than Batman. The new, I saw Kyler, I saw you mention the new Call of Duty map was coming out. Is that like a new zombies map? Provided with like new Easter eggs and all kinds of stuff? Or is it just like generic, like Warzone maps? You push buttons? Are you like working on, are you like on a crane? And do you have to move them when Spider-Man swings around so he can get by? And then do you frequently shout, you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us? Or, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, Cole. Thought that was you.
Who else would it be?
So, we's all here. What's the big secret, Zeke?
Why are Nix and Quo talking
Transfer device is somewhere in Fort Philippe.
Are you okay?
Little girl's just pissed because Bertrand copied her powers onto a bunch of
Gotta be
nobodies.
destroyed. We need to destroy it.
What? No. No way. We keep it for ourselves. Rip off the powers from everybody else, yeah?
You don't understand.
I don't understand what, bitch? That you feel used and violated by a machine?
You know what? I have known you 5 minutes
break
and I'm
it,
sick
break
and
it.
tired.
Use it. It doesn't matter if we don't get the damn thing. Now listen,
Why are they so
Fort
mean
Philippe is
to each
huge.
other? What just happened?
It's gonna take an army to get in there and cover the exits and sweep the interior.
We could team up with LaRoche and his men.
Yeah? Why are they gonna help us?
Textbook Hearts and Minds campaign. We give them something they really need.
Yeah, like my foot up their ass?
Like food, like shelter, like antibiotics. I haven't seen any of the militia suffering from the plague.
Bertrand must be hoarding all the meds.
Oh, then that is what we give to LaRoche.
I made a map of all the militia patrols. Maybe it'll help you find the stash.
I would love to see that.
Come on.
Perfect.
Good work, Quo.
This is great. You guys, this is gonna work.
What? Give away medicine, man? No. That's just gonna make those folks stronger. We need them angry and dependent on us.
And how are we gonna do that?
What?
I say, you dress me
We
up
need
like
them
my
dependent on
militia
us.
guys, and I go on an ass-kicking spree.
Oh, you mean a massacre?
Whatever, man. Then you swoop in and save the day. You'll be a hero to those idiots. What you think, baby?
Oh, I think you're crazy.
I think you like it.
What? Why do we want the rebels to be dependent on us and angry? What? Again, in this game, it feels like the evil choices are kind of like you're being evil just for the sake of being evil. It's like, yeah. The rebels, who would work with us for minimal investment, right? They don't really need that much to be convinced to work with us. Because they already don't like Bertram and are currently fighting Bertram. So the alliance that we broker with them is literally just a matter of, like, proving we also don't like Bertram. So then they'll be like, yeah, sure, we'll help you. She's like, nah, fuck him up. I don't know. An odd dynamic. I guess it'd be one thing if the rebels were, like, currently fighting us. If we, If like the rebels also didn't like us, and then Nyx was like, "Hey, let's just kill him," and Quo was like, "No, we should try to win him over." But they're not. They're pretty like neutral to us right now, so it feels like tricking them is like
plan is going to
a
backfire.
weird
You know
strategy.
it. If you want the rebels' help, we need to earn their respect. Don't you want them to respect us?
Oh, come on. Quo's playing sucks.
I want them to be
She wants
scared
help.
of how
Everyone
much
else
they
does.
respect
We
me.
play it my way. I can make you a god to these fools.
I always think it's funny when Cole just like mutes his mic after. Like he doesn't say anything, he just goes, mute.
Whoa. Got any leads on Bertrand's medicine stockpile?
Yes, I do.
Oh damn, she seemed really into that.
Get on top! I know where we can find LaRoche.
Get on I'm sorry. What? Get on what?
Fry 'em!
That is my favorite place to be. I mean, what?
Hold on, gotta go around them. Oh, no, I can't turn around in here.
Hey, calm down. You got superpowers, remember? I'll clear a path.
I have superpowers. She also has superpowers, though. Which way are you trying to go, Quell? Come on. Oh my god. Not really sure this is the way we should have gone. What? What the hell just happened? Hitting a human-sized enemy with any bolt attack will slightly recharge energy supply. Oh, that's cool. What was the other thing I got? Bolt stream. Oh, it's like a machine gun. No, thank you. Oh, my shirt's white now because I'm a good guy. That's cool. I like that the shirt changes colors as your alignment goes. Does seem like it should have been white and then blue. I guess white's going for like a more angelic look, though.
Nyx bragged to me about her plan. You made the right choice coming with me.
Oh man, she's pure crazy. Dressing up like militia to kill rebels and start a war. Straight out of a comic book.
Oh, I agree.
Once we show up with something the rebels really need,
Like these medical supplies?
they're gonna love us.
Oh, I'd settle for some acceptance.
Listen, Quell, you're not a freak. You're still you. You just happen to have ice coming out of your ass.
Wow, that's really sweet.
That's really sweet. The sweetest cold gets, anyway. Jesus. All right. Why is it not facing me? Okay, now you don't need to face me. We've made our choices. Why does it have such a dramatic cutscene every time you kill one of the big monsters? It's so funny. What do I think of the character designs in Infamous 2? Design-wise, I mean, they're fine. Cole's just a dude in a t-shirt, so I mean, it's pretty fucking basic. I don't hate him, though. Poe is also a woman in a t-shirt. Nyx has at least a unique design. Poe looks cool icy though, so. Cole was originally going to have hair in 2. That would have been a bridge too far for me, I think. Seriously? I could throw that tornado out and try and throw these cars out of my way and it doesn't work? No, just drive through the fire, Quo. Should have given him a long ponytail. Well, since we're down south, maybe they could have given him a mullet.
Wrath? That you surfing an ambulance?
Mr. LaRoche, we have come with medicine for you and your men.
You brought in more than medicine, you stupid girl. This place used to be a secret.
Oops. Is it really that much of a secret, though? It's just like in the middle of nowhere.
You're set up.
My secret joint. The subway downtown. No one will ever suspect. No one will ever come down here. Phase 3 trailer showed him with hair, and apparently the reaction was so bad they put him back to a buzz cut. I gotta say, it's gotta suck to, like, be one of the artists that, like, fan reaction is so bad to your design, you've gotta, like, rein it in. Like, if you're the guy who made the design for the, like, the Sonic character model for the movie at first, like, before the revision, like, how embarrassed do you have to be? Like, fan pushback is so bad, they're like, hey man, we're not using your design. So if you're the designer that makes the decision to give Cole hair, and everyone's like, yo, that shit sucks. Like, what do you do? Are you just forever embarrassed? How did this guy get up here? No sympathy for the Sonic designer. Like, do you never work again? Though, that's, I guess, the question. Like, you couldn't go into an interview and be like, I designed the Sonic movie model. And they go, oh, cool, the second one? And you go, no. They're like, oh, you have bad taste. Like, certifiably, confirmed, objectively, you had bad taste? That's hard to swallow, man. I'm trying to rack up my sticky grenade challenge so I can unlock that one type of gunfire.
Still a couple more of those militia drones out there, man. It's always the last one that stabs your buddy in the heart. Behind, while you're asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Would you chill, LaRoche? Wait, those are the rebels. Whoops. Posted it in the Discord. Oh, what he looked like with hair.
Well, McGrath, my men seem to think they can't lose with you on their side.
Let's clean
Because
out
they
the fort.
can't.
Huh? Together we'll force Bertrand out of Ascension Parish.
Got much of a choice since y'all blew our hideout. They'll wipe us out if we don't
Oh
get
my
them
God.
first.
That does look
Besides,
awful.
I owe you for the medicine you brung us. Some of my boys are real sick.
I'm gonna start prepping for the assault. You let me know when you're ready to attack.
Does look a little goofy. I have to assume that Nyx eventually starts getting mad that we keep picking the good choices. She's like, no. Well, I like that this mission is just called church bombing. Okay. I'd rather not expedite my journey to hell. Call of Duty follower warfare? What does that mean? Yeah, I feel like... I don't know. Would have been cool as a bonus skin. Yeah, I agree. They should have added it in as like an outfit. They could have. It could have been like a funny pre-order bonus. Like pre-order now and get the shitty unfinished Cole with hair model. Maybe they'll release it in like a remaster. Set in 2154, a new Call of Duty game about following and stealth. Made by Small Boy 944. Who the fuck comes up with these names? When do you grow up and you're like, yeah, I want my name to be Small Boy? What? Mission complete. What? Thanks, Small Boy 944. That truly was my call to duty. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, sorry, I gotta stretch. That will be Call of Duty in 2154, yeah. No combat. Enemies don't look at you. They shoot each other. Mission complete. Feels like we can't be that far into the game at all. All of these powers are still, like, locked. Screw y'all and screw AA.
I can't get you out my head, dude.
Jesus. I just was trying to take a sip of my drink.
Cole. Everything's in place. LaRoche and his men are oh my God. Can you focus for 5 minutes? All day. I can't.
What's the plan?
Wait, what happened?
Well, once you two take out the turrets, me and my man will pour
Can you
in,
focus for
start
5
tearing
minutes? What
things
the
up.
fuck? What?
Get you back here, Gizmo.
That gizmo's a transfer device. Tell you guys to watch where they're shooting.
Yeah, my boys do tend to be a bit rowdy. God love them. You help us get rid of the militia. That thing will be all
Did
yours.
inFAMOUS predict the rowdy boys?
Right.
Oh, we swap powers, yeah?
Why do you come up with the
All
worst
right,
ideas?
we'll decide that later. We gotta figure out how we're gonna take over this fort.
Well, like the pervert said, you and I were going to open up the north side.
Oh,
Afterwards, I'm gonna help
he's
sweep
staring
into
at
it.
her.
Yeah, and then you and me, we're gonna spread pain in the
Oh, what's
south
the matter?
end.
You two lovebirds don't want to work side by side?
Oh, you know, I don't know. You want us to fight each other or the militia?
Oh, if I get a vote, I love a good cat fight. You know, some of that fingernail action, hair pulling.
Watch yourself. I will shoot you.
No one has ever said fingernail action.
How about you? Whoa. Okay. That was weird.
No one has ever said that in their life.
Let's move in.
Also, I don't understand what the big deal of the fort is. We simply walk in and kill everybody. Easy peasy. They're just regular dudes. Usually not for fights, though? Well, that's what I was referring to, is like... I mean, you wouldn't want real fingernail action in your relationships, I feel like. Would be very uncomfortable. I mean, maybe some, like, scratching, but, like... not in, like, girl love, you know what I mean? This is like such a weird song for, we're storming the base! Do 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 do. I take it only the girl of your current alignment shows up on these missions. I was gonna say, I don't really see Nyx anywhere here. The game probably assumes that I did the good mission before this. Alright, well, you blocked my shot there. Hey buddy, get off the fucking motor. Mortar. Whatever. Don't care. Get off of it.
That's a hit.
What are you yelling at me for? It's weird that after, like, quote, got her powers, she's, like, less of a leader. And I guess because she's self-conscious about being a nice woman or whatever now. Her respawning in front of me constantly, though, real annoying. She keeps, like, blocking my shot. Oh, camera, buddy, what are you doing? says destroy the turrets. Is there any way, like, in particular I need to do that, or can I just shoot them?
Give it to me. Let's do it.
Outstanding, man. Keep knocking out them heavy guns, then my boys can move.
I thought it was
in and
referring to that big
raise hell.
cannon thing up there as the turret. Guess not. Oh, Jesus. Damn it. That guy kind of looks like a helldiver. Precision shot not as good as it was in the first game. And to be fair, it was broken in the first game, but you blame a guy for wanting it to be broken again? So chat, what games from the Nintendo Direct are you guys most looking forward to giving up your arm and a leg for? Quite possibly also a firstborn child. Can't believe some song is real.
Give it to me.
Alright, maybe this mission is a little obnoxious. Oh yeah, Somnium Files. Definitely need to get that. Luckily, that's coming out on Switch, though. I'm absolutely buying that on PC. I remember last time I bought Somnium Files on Switch, and it was, like, so low quality. I was like, alright, I can't. I had to buy it on PC immediately after. Jesus Christ. What's funny is that Silk Song, despite having a GameSpot or Games Pass partnership, still, like, debuted their trailer at the Switch conference, which is odd, because Silk Song is a day one on Game Pass game, and Hollow Knight was a Xbox exclusive for a while, but yet Microsoft still gets dicked.
Good shot.
Which is like crazy work. I don't think it's Somnium Files 3, guy. I think it's just the third game. I think No Sleep for Kaname Date is going to be treated as a spin-off.
Oh, yep.
I feel like Silk Song's budget has to be like just near gone. Like brushing up on your Mario Kart skills. You need the Switch 2 for Mario Kart though. Oops. You know how they do a 3? I feel like a 3 is possible. And painfully aware. You getting it? Jeez, are these guys like infinitely spawning? Like, what are we doing here? Holy crap.
Knock them down.
Oh, they're absolutely about to raise the price of that Switch. That's why they pulled pre-orders. China got a 30% tariff, and so Nintendo preemptively moved their Switch production out of China to avoid the Chinese tariffs. But then, Vietnam got a 46% tariff, which is where Nintendo moved the Switch production to. Which means now it's going to be higher than what it was previously adjusted for. So definitely anticipate that like 500, 550 price range for the Switch 2 for sure. This fucking mortar guy. I'm still tempted to get the Switch 2 because, yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart in probably like 10 years now. I really would like to play HD Metroid Prime 4 instead of Switch 1 broken-ass 30 frames a second one. And playing Prime 4 with mouse controls does sound awesome, but if they just crack the Switch 2 immediately, then I can just emulate it and still get my mouse controls. So actually, technically, it should make emulation easier, because that should mean I should be able to use my keyboard and mouse to emulate Switch games. LOL. But it'll be interesting to see how games like Cyberpunk run on the Switch 2. No, it's just another case of CD Projekt Red being little fucking bitches. Because if they can make it run on the Switch 2, it means they could have gotten it to work on the PS4, and they chose not to patch it until it was like, they had a monetary incentive to do it. That's all that'll show to me when that comes out on Switch 2 running fine. And the Switch 2 more powerful than the PS4? I think Switch 2 is like equivalent to a PS4 Pro. I don't think it's like crazy powerful. I've been told it's like a Series S. Maybe. The bajillion teraflops or whatever. What the fuck? The rebels just totally killed me. That was the last guy. Oh my god, I have to do that whole area over again because the rebels blew me up. Can these guys just leave me alone so I can clear the space out? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I don't want to have to redo that mission, bro. What happened? Friendly NPC blew up the explosives next to me. When I was killing the last guy. And now I have to do it all over again.
That's the last port on the north end. I'm gonna head inside and help look for the transfer device. That's the last port on the north end. I'm gonna head inside and help look for the transfer device.
What's just happened?
Hey, Zeke?
Yeah, I see it. The closest transformer's over near the construction yard. I'll send you the position.
Alright, thanks, man.
Just respawned all the enemies, but then also it must have, like, the game must have considered that I, like, blew up the last turret with the last guy or something. And, like, it just respawned them all, but still progressed me in the mission. It's very weird.
Okay, here we go.
What? The friendly NPC shooting explosives, they're just kind of shooting whatever. And if you happen to be next to the explosive, that gets set off. because there's explosive barrels in the base.
One more.
Mario Kart's the second fastest game to make you salty. What's the first one? Mario Kart would probably be up there on salt factor, I would imagine. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I don't like parkour.
Back in business.
Go, baby. You ready to cripple these boys?
Oh, I almost feel sorry for these guys.
I don't want to cripple people. I'm a hero.
We're getting pounded by mortars out here.
Oh, baby.
She doing stuff? I feel like I'm not ever close enough to the girls when they like do their like power up and want me to combo with them. I'm like never near. Because they're just kind of like off doing their own thing usually.
McGrath!
It feels like there should be like a UI element above them that's like pointing you where they're at. Because like in this crowd, I got no idea where she's at. She's like, yeah, combo with me, and I'm like, on who? I would. Your username comes from Rainbow Six Siege because you always really played cautiously and your teammates ended up dead. That's actually funny. I had no idea you played Rainbow Six Siege. I never played it because I never liked Counter-Strike. And I got way too much experience of that like One Life multiplayer from like Gears of War back in the day. Because Gears of War 1 played like that, or the Gears of War multiplayer used to play like that, and like 1 and 2. I used to play a lot of that. Or you have like one life and it's 5v5. So I got kind of tired of it. Because I used to obsessively play Gears of War. For reference, I have the Seriously achievement, Gears of War.
Hell yeah.
If anyone's heard of that bad boy before.
Show 'em, baby.
You just got robbed. Mario Kart, you get blue shelled.
Come on, demon.
I do kind of miss playing Mario Kart because I used to play Double Dash all the time back in the day. Double Dash was awesome. I unlocked everything in that back when you could unlock stuff instead of having to pay DLC for unlocks. Yeah, I obsessively played Double Dash. That was the last Mario Kart I played, though. I switched to Wipeout, which is like Sony's big racing game after that. Played Wipeout on the PSP. God, that shit was awesome. Someone else immediately get back on that fucking mortar? Jesus. Excuse me? Oh shit. Oh, I think it keeps infinitely respawning enemies no matter how many times I kill them. I think it just keeps respawning on the mortars. Like I have to like break them. I can't just snipe them and be done with it. Feels like we wouldn't want to break these because we're taking over the fort, so like we would want them to defend ourselves later, but whatever.
Guys, we found the transfer device. The boys have wheeled it out for a big bonfire. I'm gonna enjoy watching this thing burn.
No, don't burn it!
Power it on, you strap yourself in, and suffer while it rips your insides out.
Oh. Blast core.
Cole's like, oh, cool.
Strap me in.
Yeah.
Well, wait a second. I thought we were gonna talk about this, Cole.
You want a new power? How about one of mine? How about I get one of yours, huh?
No.
Hey, you gotta admit, it makes sense to swap powers. The stronger we are as a team, the more we get done. Look at what we did today.
Bigger is better.
This is not...
Alright, hey. Nix and I'll swap powers, and then we'll destroy it. I promise.
No. No, if you're gonna swap powers with anyone, it needs to be me.
You pick her when we're through, man.
You pick her? I have no choice, Cole. I have to hunt you down like a criminal.
What? Women? What? What? I don't really want either of their powers. Yeah, why swap at all? It just seems like not a good idea. I also like that they threw in the classic women. Like, why? I don't know, whatever. So this is like the breakup point, I guess. Like if you because they both seem to be like, all right, if you pick the other one, you're done. So this must be the deciding point of the game. He actually said women. Yeah. He verbatim just said women. Fucking women, am I right, boys? What's the choice here? So we swap powers with whoever we pick here. Which is like cool, I guess. I don't really want to swap powers though. Like I'm pretty good with mine. You know? And then you just, like, literally are choosing your path. Like, whatever. It seems weird that you would even be able to choose Ko. Because she's got, like, PTSD and was tortured by this machine. So it's like, it seems like it's weird that she would even want to. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna choose Ko. It's not really a question. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing the change is mostly cosmetic gameplay-wise. I don't think so. I have to imagine it fundamentally... Well, it probably... Yeah, you're probably right in the sense that you probably just get, like, an ice power if you choose Quo. Yeah, we're already doing good, so... We've kind of committed, because now if we choose Nyx, we couldn't, like, get the trophies or, like, the correct cutscenes or any of the moments in the game at this point, because we've already done so many good missions. The game would just be incomplete if you pick Nyx at this point. So it's almost weird that the choice comes, like, this late. Yeah, whatever. What's up, Ice Queen?
Well, we make a good team.
Okay.
No need to get
I can do
all
this.
touchy-feely with her in front of Nyx.
Be right here with you.
That's inappropriate.
What we've been through together? You're gonna pick that frigid bitch over me?
What have we been through together?
Screw you!
One.
I was fine before we hooked up. I'm gonna be fine after.
Two.
Also, we really, because I haven't picked evil missions, we haven't really... I don't... She's like, after all we've been through together, when you every time chose not to do my evil side quest.
It's coming for Bertrand. Bastard was hiding out the south way.
I'm glad we decided to switch powers now. What is happening? I'm guessing they have nothing on Tao and Yoko. Oh, absolutely not. Nothing on Tao and Yoko.
Whoa.
Not my alignment queens.
Went down.
These are like alignment princesses.
Bertrand's on the run.
Did she get any of my powers?
Nope. Thing just blew up. But, you know, it was worth a shot.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, you literally don't even get a power of hers? Oh, wait. Use ionic freeze. Okay. Doomed Yuri, whatever this is. Hey, the ladies in SMT5 were very good for the pick a hot woman for your alignment choice. That was the best thing SMT5 Vengeance had going for it. Here's two hot goddesses. Are you good or evil? Oh, I got all of her powers. She didn't get shit? What the fuck? But yeah, that was like the best feature of SMT5 Vengeance. That's why it was significantly better than the base game. Ice grenade. Ice launch. Ooh. That seems cool. Frost shield. Oh, that's the Volt shield from the first game. I didn't like that. The machine got destroyed before Quo could get any of Cole's powers. Lame, bro. Yeah, now he's got ice powers. It's starting to make sense why the next game does not feature Cole. or at least doesn't star as him as the protagonist, because it would be very difficult to build off of which of these you chose. But yeah, we have both ice and lightning now.
Keep your head down. Keep it down.
The chopper's got us pinned down, and we're out of ammo.
Chopper's got you what? That was funnier in my head. I want the chopper to shoot a rocket at me so I can deflect it. There's a trophy for deflecting the rocket. There it is. At least I thought it was. Did that not count? Oh, there it is. You can see that there's like a little ice mist around my hand now, and the lightning looks even bluer. That didn't get both of them, but okay. I got Minecraft. Kyler, have you seen the Minecraft movie yet? I figured that would be something you would enjoy. It seems like one of those movies that would be so bad it's good. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie yet? What the fuck happened there? Sometimes you just die in this game. Hoping to go with your brother? Oh, okay. You are planning it, see, I got it. I kind of want to see it, but it'll probably be like a, I'll see it when it goes digital. Which will obviously, I'm thinking, be pretty soon. I feel like that movie is not long for theaters. I've seen like clips of like some of the unfinished CGI got leaked. Those are funny. Something would be so god awful that it loops around to being good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that it definitely looks like it's got that factor in it, where it's just gonna be so bad. I also like the memes of, like, apparently there's, like, Jack Black as Steve action figures and stuff. So people are like, Mom, can I get the middle-aged Batman figure? Which is just so weird. My mic seems quiet compared to the game. I'm also just, I was leaning pretty far away from it. How about now? Bring it a little bit closer. Sounds fine. You can tell me that it doesn't sound good. I'm not going to be like offended, guy. Like if it's not sounding good. Never was a big fan of Minecraft, mostly because no one would play with me. I think my thing with Minecraft was always just I was never like creative enough to like be like, oh, I want to build things. Mike still does seem quiet. Should I crank down the game a little bit? If I drop the game 2 decibels, how does that sound? But yeah, I couldn't really get people to play Minecraft with me. Most of my friends in high school, around the time that I was the age to play Minecraft, I guess, only wanted to play like Call of Duty and Madden and stuff. So it was never cool among my friend groups. And then yeah, when I played solo, I'd be like, okay, what am I doing? So it just like never felt like there was a purpose. Like I need games to kind of like give me a goal or like a story mission. Hey, Dumb Luck. Welcome to the stream. Sorry you haven't had power. Oh, what the fuck? How did this little shit get up here? I got pretty lucky. I dodged losing power to the storms. They also weren't as bad where I'm at as like they were in some of the other areas. One of the beasts are down. Should give me some breathing room. When you play Minecraft, you enjoy just automating things. What does automating things mean? Like automating weapons and stuff? I gotta say, I'm kind of sick of fighting the weird, like, tank dudes. Quest complete. You had a Pilgrim gold farm grinder that automatically sorted the loot and smelted the gold weapons. That's crazy. How do you get them to sort the loot?
Very real horrors and trauma experienced by millions along the East Coast may be causing a form of mass hysteria. In areas hit hardest by the Empire threat, reports of people demonstrating strange supernatural powers are becoming increasingly common. One of these
I was gonna say, yeah, Cole's fighting in broad
to
daylight, so
like
it wouldn't exactly be
Another tells of a man
hard to
who is
report.
invulnerable to gunfire. And then there's the teenage girl who fell from a 12-story building and lived.
Wait,
Similar
who's
tales
that?
came to us during the Empire City quarantine.
Who's the teenage girl that fell from the building and lived?
Giant metal men and people with supernatural powers. The most notable being the terrorist Cole McGrath.
Terrorist?
So-called electric
But I was a good guy.
So is McGrath the real culprit behind these incidents? Is he to blame for the Empire event and the current wave of destruction? Stay tuned to US TV for more on this story.
You're amazing.
You don't know how it works? Oh. It just... that Minecraft magic. It just kind of happens.
That bolt pulled up and started firing right into the crowd. You're gonna stop him, right?
Unlikely. But yeah, it was the same for like when Halo 3 had like Forge mode. I didn't really make stuff in Forged all that much. Wait, what if I just throw a little... Oh, you can't. I was gonna say I'm gonna throw an ionic tornado at him, but the game won't let you. Oh shit. It's already blowing up. I'm on the wrong side for it to blow up. What are you making like saw traps for in Minecraft? Jesus. I feel like this version of Cole is not really responsible for all of this. He just had the ray sphere. I feel like Kessler is really the one responsible. The alternate universe version of Cole. To get that infinite iron farm. Wouldn't it be better to infinitely source like one of the other materials? Like infinite diamond would probably be better, right? Is there a way to infinitely farm diamond or no? God, there's like so much of the map that's just not even explored yet. That's crazy. Sanctuary! There's not a way to renewably resource diamond. Graveyard stiff. That's what they call me. Defeat the monsters in the graveyard. Holy shit. Why are there so many of these fuckers? Me when I make custom missions. There's 100 enemies. They all have infinite health. How did this guy not get caught up in that fucking tornado I just launched? And that's a user-created content mission. Well, they only add like one thing a year to Minecraft because they don't want to risk jinxing the current success of it. So they don't want to add something that'll like make everyone go, "Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna stop playing." So they just carefully drop like one new thing in Minecraft at a time, just enough to like spruce it up a little bit. I assume that's kind of how it goes anyway. Give it a little pizzazz. Like Stardew Valley, except owned by like the richest company in the world. And Stardew Valley is made by one guy. The cave updates that for you. They're beautiful to look at, but the most annoying thing to play in. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean is like they gotta be careful. They can't like upset the goose. You start adding too much, and if like a bunch of players get annoyed at a patch, like you're screwed. So you can only add in like a little bit at a time, so even if people are like, I don't really like this patch, it doesn't make a lot of people stop playing. Wait.
Nice work, Cole.
How is that even possible?
Yeah, it does seem like every Stardew patch like just adds so much fucking content. It's crazy. It's not my kind of game, but I definitely see where the love comes from. I just have the XP to actually just buy these things. Get a rubber rocket stunt. So I actually can't buy that. That's funny. Joseph Bertrand III. Cool.
Oh, there's no way he's walking away from this one. Hey, old man! Breathing in here?
Didn't we acknowledge that he was a conduit, though? So, yeah, he would definitely walk away from this. Cole's walked away from bigger things than this.
What the hell? Okay.
Oh, it's the big gumbo monster, isn't it?
No way.
Mommy? So, at what point do we acknowledge that these are, like, abnormal creatures, yeah? Oh. Why is it not facing me? Shoot its tits. Okay, why am I not doing damage to it?
Keeps getting better.
This is where Bethesda stole the Lurker Queen design. What game is that in?
You like that?
This kind of looks like a StarCraft enemy. Looks like a Zerg.
Oh, that hurt?
Man, is the game gonna make me fight this like multiple times? Yeah, I never got too far in Fallout 4. For whatever reason, I just didn't like it as much compared to Fallout 3. I don't know what it was. I think the biggest thing I think was the fact that the power armor gimmick like wasn't really fun. I just liked when the power armor in Fallout 3 was like, hey, this is like high defense. And like you could carry more stuff. When it became like a whole gimmick mechanic, I was like, what are we doing here? They're adding infantry to War Thunder? What's War Thunder again? Where am I stuck? Tank and Plane Warfare game? It's like one of those free-to-play ones, isn't it?
Oh, you're gonna wish you never born. Never hatched. Where the hell you are?
Can this thing not just die already? I feel like because this thing's not like directly targeting me and it's just scripted, I'm not as intimidated by it.
Oh, what's the matter, big man? You done?
The stinking gas, the howling, it was nothing compared to the filth inside. Bertrand, I alone saw his true face. Oh, that guy can run all he wants, it doesn't matter. I know his secret. And I am coming for him.
Well, it's not like anyone's gonna believe us. Where's Quo? We just let a naked old man get away?
Hey, man. Bertrand over in Floodtown. I'm guessing you want to head on over. I'll get the Transformers ready for you.
What happened to Quo? We're just not concerned where she's at. I feel like we brushed that off. We're just like, yeah. She'll get over it. She'll be fine.
Hey! Heard you're fixing to bring the power back on in Floodtown.
Look, I know you need help out there, but I'm after Bertrand.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 bullet, huh? Oh, I like the way today's shaping up.
Oh, did I miss it? Usually you can get pretty vague with where you hit this thing. I keep forgetting this place didn't get, like, nuked. Because I was like, oh, the bridge is intact.
Have had it rough. When the levees broke, we lost everything a person can lose.
Shit.
Our homes, our past, our loved ones. I lost my wife. Somehow that flood didn't stop us from helping our neighbors. Somehow it brought out the best.
The flood.
I don't care,
Bertrand's
LaRoche.
militia. Now these ice freaks. Oh, it's about time these people caught
Wait, who are the ice freaks? Are we talking about Quo like that? Oh wait, yeah, those are the like super soldiers when we rescued Quo. That's right. I actually totally forgot about those guys. Oh, and here they are, conveniently enough, returning into the game.
Flood County is ours! Leave now!
Oh, great. What are these guys doing here?
Word in the militia is that those ice guys used to be mercenaries. Came here all the way from South Africa. Ever since you busted them out of that underground lab, they've been acting crazy, attacking everyone they come across in Floodtown. I'm guessing they lost their minds after what Bertrand did to them.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, why should they hate me? I set them free. Join me, my brothers. We'll all be one happy freak family together. I gotta remember that I gotta shoot one of these guys with a rocket. Or shoot their rocket back at them. There we go. Nailed it. They only existed for a week and we already have a derogatory term for them. I feel like we should be more sensitive when we're throwing out these ice slurs, you know? Considering Quo. We're like, Quo, don't worry, you're not a freak. And then we see these, like, mercenary soldiers, and we're like, oh, disgusting ice powers. Oh, no, don't worry, Quo, you're one of the good ones. I like your ice powers, and the ones I stole from you. But, you know, just don't use them all the time, alright? That might make you a freak. Look at those guys T-posing over there. What did he say? Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Cole has ice power so he can say ice freak.
How's it feel being this strong, Cole, baby?
Hey, Nick. It's about 12.
Everybody screws up sometimes. The bigger the man, the lower he may fall. Maybe it's a one-time thing. Or maybe you just a fool.
What are you talking about, Nix?
Not yet. Just don't screw up again, alright?
What? She's like, how's it feel to break up with me? And I'm just like, no, what? I got nothing against you. I just wanted ice powers. I wanted to be able to say ice freak, Nix. You wouldn't understand. Oh, am I gonna get killed as I'm firing this fucking Tesla missile? Yeah, I'm like dying. Wrap this cutscene up. Yeah, Nix confuses me now, but I'm sure when we play the good route and Quo freaks out, Quo will, like, confuse us. I feel like the game knows that, like, the two hot girls have to be, like, aligned with the, like, morality choices. And so, like, it has to, like, they wrote themselves into a corner where, like, they do have to disagree violently. Because that's, like, what needs to happen for the story. But it's kind of like just coming all at once because they've only kind of just met. There wasn't really like the build-up needed for it. But I feel like because the game doesn't lock you into an alignment, Nix is gonna have to come around, but then at the next moral choice she's gonna get real annoyed with me again. She's almost like, because she's not the alignment I'm picking, she's gonna come off, I feel like, as like very tsundere. Which will be weird, because that also doesn't really fit her character. I could see Quo being like that, but Nix is not really like self-conscious or like a reserved character. Quo is, because she's embarrassed about like how she's always covered in ice now, so she's like all self-conscious and stuff, so she could fit that trope. So maybe it wouldn't be as confusing if you choose Nix, but the game's definitely, like, putting the two girls on, like, opposite direction freight trains. And it's all just coming to a head very fast. There's so many shards everywhere. If they were smart, they would freeze the water, because fighting me in the water is like a severe disadvantage. 'Cause I don't even have to aim at these guys. Guys, I got an idea. Let's run at the electric superpower guy in the water.
I guess you must have met our new landlords out here. Used to be the militia-controlled flood town. Now these ice goons have taken over.
Ice goons?
No offense.
They've been tearing flood town apart since they got here. Looking for something.
It's like a less comedic version of Tau. Yeah. Like, it takes itself too seriously, where I feel like, yeah, the girls in SMT5 kind of know that it's a goofy premise. And so it lets Yoko just say some absurd shit. It's... Huh? I think my game crashed. I'm not playing on an emulator, by the way. This is raw PS3 hardware. Oh. Does the... Does this game autosave? Yeah, it just totally crashed. Yeah, this game's super buggy. I have to hard shut off the PS3 when it crashes, too. Because I watch the rest on YouTube. I think there's several hours left of the game, Final Fire. Just gotta do a little reset is all. The system was not turned off properly the last time it was used. That's how I know that it crashed, because it doesn't pop up these warnings unless the game crashed. To blow the dust out of the PlayStation 3. I don't think it's the PlayStation 3. I think it's just Infamous 2 crashing. Oops. Oh, I hope this doesn't switch my HDMI settings. Because that'll really fuck up the stream if it defaults back to normal settings. If it like boots in safe mode. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, it totally hard crashed because it's like giving me the safety warnings and shit. The PS3 had no problems during Metal Gear. That's true. No problems during Metal Gear 4 streams. Nor Peace Walker streams, because I also used the PS3 for Peace Walker. So yeah, I think Infamous 2 is just a little buggy. Yeah, I hope that autosave worked. In the meantime, how are we doing on trophies for Infamous 2? Ooh, only 11%, really? It's funny that, like, in the PS3, the trophy system's so primitive, you can't even, like, sort by what you've unlocked or not. Defeat 100 civilians. Oh, man. Decent amount. We have 11%, guy. I don't know if that's a decent amount. I gotta do a lot of user-created missions for that platinum. Alright. Yeah, while the game loads back up, I'm gonna grab a snack real fast. Gonna take it a minute, I think, to load up. Maybe not. But I'll be right back. much of that mission we gotta redo? From the top. God damn it. I mean, it could be worse, I guess.
Hey! Heard you're fixing to bring the power back on in Floodtown.
Look, I know you need help out there, but I'm after Bertrand.
Oh, 2 birds with 1 bullet, huh? Oh, I like the way today's shaping up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I was pretty hungry myself, guy. That's why I had to grab a quick snack.
People in Floodtown have had it rough. When the levees broke, we lost everything a person could lose. Our homes, our past, our loved ones. I lost my wife. Somehow that flood didn't stop us from helping our neighbors. Somehow it brought out...
I always feel bad if I like eat a snack on stream. So I try to just go like, I just fast during the stream hours usually.
It's about time these people caught a break.
Because I know people have like things about hearing people like chew with their mouth open or just the sounds of chewing. So I always try to avoid it where possible. But sometimes when you stream for a couple hours, you need just a little bit of snack to tide me over.
What county down? Leave now!
Great. What are these guys doing here?
Word in the militia is that those ICE guys used to be mercenaries. Came here all the way from South Africa. Ever since you busted them out of that underground lab, they've been acting crazy. Attacking everyone they come across in Floodtown. I'm guessing they lost their minds after what Bertrand did to them.
All out of snacks, but too lazy to make something? That's tragic. That's the worst case scenario right there. Oh, do I have to redeflect someone's power? Ooh, that looks cool. Hey, gamer. What's up, my dude? I also gotta wonder how many of those blast shards saved, as I went around and picked up a whole bunch of them during this mission. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Can I like use my ice powers to create like a bridge? Like an ice bridge.
How's it feel being this wrong? Cole, baby.
Hey, Nix. It's about Quo.
Everybody screws up sometimes. The bigger the man, the lower he may fall. Maybe it's a one-time thing. Or maybe you just a fool.
Hey, I've been called worse.
Cole sounds so annoyed that Nix is calling.
Don't screw up again, all right?
Also, I find it interesting that Nix was willing, or Quo was willing to work with Nix. And then the second she's like, I'm going to swap powers with Cole, she's like, Nix is a criminal. Which is odd. Which makes Quo sound like very jealous. Oh, whoops, I was probably supposed to rocket that thing back. Oh, can I abort? Abort, abort. I'm dying. Alright. Is this the one that where it crashed? Oh shit. Alright. Can we like are we gonna be getting like some big ass pumps to drain this part of town? Or am I gonna literally have to parkour through the whole district all the time? It's like Gold said, why would anybody even fight over this dump? It really is incredible what the difference just having some kind of music playing does. Compared to Infamous 1, where we'd be doing all this and it would be like dead silent right now. Oh, shit. You know, it's spring when you sneeze 6 times under a minute? Oh, I know it. Can't stand it. Least favorite time of year, man. I can't handle it. Get to always sound all stuffy and congested all the time, just in passing.
I guess you must have met our new landlords out here. Used to be the militia-controlled flood town. Now these ice goons been taking over.
Anybody fight over this? No offense.
They've been tearing flood town apart since they got here. Looking for something.
Don't crash. Sick. Also, yeah, that like second little jump when you do the rocket boosters now is like such an improvement for the like fluidity of gameplay in this. I say after I like had to ping pong bounce on the chimneys there. But in general, movement's a lot more fluid in 2. What? Gotta remember, to my left there's a blast shard when I drop down. Right now I don't want to get too far away from this thing though. He's the way he like spun. Can I actually like just take cover in front of this thing? You. Oh, cooked them.
Hey, man, you heard about this med station LaRoche put together? Word on the street is he found a cure for the plague. I'm heading over. Figure I'll help out.
LaRoche found a cure for the plague? I don't buy that. I feel like his daughter might have. Oh, that side quest is so far away. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like there's an evil quest, so I think we have finally... We did actually piss off Nyx. I mean, I knew she was mad, but... Yeah, I guess there does have to be a like a lock-in point somewhere. I guess I'm just shocked this game's stuck with it. There's already street performers in the Flood District? We just got it back. Damn, maybe Zeke was right. Why would people even come here? It's literally flooded. cheap real estate. The house is halfway underwater. You couldn't give that to me.
No, 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 please.
Welcome to America? No. That's why I live in the Midwest, baby.
Cole, I've just made contact with one of the members of the ICE gang, and it looks like he wants to defect and join us. Meet him on the rooftop nearby.
I was like, this lady? I said he has to glow to signify, hey, don't shoot at this guy.
Don't worry. I'm not like the others. I was coerced into becoming a labyrinth. The rest of them are inhuman brutes. I will help you stop them. There is a secret cache of blast shards close by. Come, I will show you.
Question, is there a mini-map? Yes, in the lower right corner. It's behind my webcam. Very small, though. Not really that useful. The big thing is that it's basically just a compass to point you in the direction for quest objectives. Oh my god, is that a Waffle House? That's a Waffle Shack. Oh, I do have a super jump with the ice. That's cool. I wish there was a Waffle House near me. Best I can settle for is like a Denny's or an IHOP. Which I know just isn't as good, but I might get IHOP tomorrow morning for breakfast. That could be cool. I do have frozen pancakes in the fridge, though. Yo, I'm 5 minutes away. Yeah, I've never been to a Waffle House, because they're really only in the south, right?
Those men guard the stash. I will join the fight, but I'm more useful if my identity remains secret. I will contact you again.
What up, nerds? Oh, I couldn't do my force push thing when I arrived. That sucks. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was funny. You use the vortex wall like on a piece of debris, you'll get flung forward. Doesn't help. Waffle House neighbors a Taco Bell. Good lord. There's a lot of wrong decisions you can make in one place right there. I like that it still shows me like, oh, the evil mission was locked out. It's like, okay, but you weren't gonna let me select that anyway, so don't act like it was actually an option. I've gotten the achievement, or trophy, I mean, incorruptible. Oh, because I maxed out good karma.
That was, well, that was heroic.
They always make great weather warnings. Yeah, I know. There's like, doesn't the government like pay Waffle House to monitor the weather sometimes? Like if Waffle House closes, you are in bad shape. Oh, I got another trophy. They were closed 2 days ago? Oh, dude. If I lived near a Waffle House that closed, I would have gotten the fuck out of Dodge. I'd sound the alarm. If work was like, hey, you gotta come in, I'd be like, you realize Waffle House is closed, right? We are dangerously close to end times. I gotta keep doing these muggings because there's a trophy for them. Look up Waffle House gunfight. Jesus. inFAMOUS 2 has free roam after you beat it, right? I want to make sure I'm not collecting these shards for nothing.
Can you help deliver this food and medicine? I'd do it, but the Icemen would just take it away from me. My friend on the other end will light a flare to help you out.
Oh. Oh wait, it's not these cardboard boxes, it's this first aid thing. If you know you're not getting the platinum, you don't go out of your way for normal trophies. I do think I want to go... I think I want to try for the platinum in this game. I don't think it'll be that hard, actually. I think the only difficult thing about getting the trophy will be the blast shard collection. Oh, I guess I also have to play the game on hard, but I don't know how hard that really is. And maybe it's super hard. But normal doesn't feel particularly challenging, so I feel like it'd be alright. Wait, where did the medicine go, though? There's no way I flung it all the way over where the objective marker is, did I? Oh, holy shit, I did. Wow. You can fucking rocket this thing. Nope. Alright, pick up the first aid, please. Thank you. Oh, I overshot that. It's nice that you can't, like, jump with this. You wanna try that Jack-in-the-Box deal? There's no Jack-in-the-Boxes near me. My targeting reticle. Abduction thwarted. I'm pretty sure those civilians got nuked, but sure, I thwarted it. I tried a grilled chicken wrap at Wendy's for the first time, so I'm trying to eat slightly healthier. That was pretty good.
What I found.
Oh no, it's a map! Oh dude, I don't know where that is. Are you insane? Okay, there's at least a general vicinity on the map. Alright. was like, hey, here's a picture of some random fucking debris. I feel like you jinx me every time you say I'll do fine, guy. I feel like I proceed to not do fine after that.
You're becoming a hero to these people.
Becoming a hero? Think positive? Gross. I would never. Against a blue house with a canoe on it. Yeah, I mean, I saw the picture, guy. All these houses are blue. Oops. It's all blue at night. Oh shit, fuck. We found it though. Wasn't too bad. Once the mission gave me like a small area, which could be, I thought it was just gonna let me go blind. The stream ads are annoying. Yeah. Well, what can you do? It's either that or YouTube doesn't recommend you in the algorithm. Just think about it. I made 30 bucks on YouTube last month. In March. You're just helping support the channel.
The militia took out another substation. Our electrician friend has things all ready for you. Come on, man, let's get you charged up.
They hate him so much, yeah. They suddenly happen when you're saying something. Oh, yeah, but I'm always yapping, so the ads would always... The ads, like, only played when I wasn't saying something. They wouldn't play that much. It'd really only, like, play after I just died in the middle of a lengthy boss fight, and that would be about it. Save our city! Kill McGrath! It's kind of catchy, actually. Maybe we should kill that McGrath guy. What is it having me look at? Okay. Now that the electric amp lets you like kind of move while you're in the air and like maintain your momentum, it's pretty good. They come up with multiple different chants calling for Cole's head across the city. Yeah, they're actually kind of funny. Especially because it's a parody off of like real life stuff. Of course, there's not enough side quests for me to get the next upgrade before the next main story quest. That sucks. Oh, it did like a slow-mo after I meleeed that guy like he was dead.
You're a good man, Cole.
I like that Quo calls me a good boy after I stop muggings all the time. That's nice. Sometimes all you need is a hot girl to call you a good boy. You know what I mean, fellas? And Final Fighter. JJJ kind of stuff. Yeah, JJJ is James Jonah Jameson is just kind of the like over-the-top Alex Jones parody now, yeah. Which was a funny shtick in the first game, but now we're like a couple years removed from Alex Jones being like relevant. So they probably should have changed it up in Spider-Man 2, but then they did not. Dude, there's muggings all the time in Flood Town. This is crazy. Why are there so many people here? Oh, shit. Oh, it worked out. The main quest starts here.
Guys, what's up?
Oh, man. You showed up just in time. What a bad way here, brother.
Bad way? I thought we found a cure for the plague.
Hell, there ain't no cure. Everybody in Floodtown's dying of it. Look, all we're trying to do here is ease their pain before they check out. Only trouble is, anyone trying to pass through town gets jumped before they can reach us. Damn swamp monsters.
I set up some new defenses around the camp.
I feel like
We
we're
ain't got near
not
enough juice to get 'em going.
addressing the swamp
Hope you can
monsters
help us
enough.
with that.
I'm gonna sure as hell try.
What are they?
Here we go. Something out there just tripped a motion sensor. You ready to get to it?
I'm on my way.
Man, the ice jump power is really cool. It's the super jump I always
Getting
wanted.
close.
Good. You're looking for the spotlight I mounted on the roof.
Alright, found it. Now, what the hell do I do with it?
Shine it on swamp monsters and burn them to dust. What else?
You do know it's a spotlight, right?
I do know that. I'm very aware of that. However, it's a killer UV spotlight of doom. I'm calling it the Dunbar beam. Shine it on swamp monsters and you get crispy critters. Anyone else just gets a nice golden brown tan. Maybe a touch of the melanoma, but hell, they're sick
Maybe
already.
a touch of the melanoma.
Oh man, that's the alarm on the west side.
Calm down, I'm on it.
Oh man, yeah, this was peak early 2000s, like, zombie killer stuff. You think this mission has a really, I assume you mean really good OST for no reason? Yeah, the soundtrack for this game has definitely been picking up.
Oh man, Zeke, this spotlight kicks ass.
Yeah, you mean the Dunbar beam?
I'm not going to call it that.
Cole has so much more personality in this game, which is fun. Except when he's going, women.
We got more bogeys on the way.
Other than that, I like Cole's personality in this game a lot more. Mostly because he actually has one. Hey, another charge. The designs of a lot of the swamp monsters kind of remind me of the Locust from Gears of War. Especially like the Ravender. Man, imagine this thing just explodes on you and you get these fucking swamp monster guts all over you. Man, what a fucking day that would be. I don't know if I would ever recover. What happened to the OST? It was pretty good, then it just stopped. What's going on? I take it the spawn monsters are now going to start spawning regularly around here. And I'm going to have to use these turrets frequently as we travel through the place. How do these fuckers climb through buildings like that? Yeah, without the music, this segment's kind of boring.
Damn it! There's just too many of them.
Hang in there, Cole. Save as many as you can. We're counting on you.
Shouldn't you have some of your rebel guys be on these turrets instead? I mean, I can fight the swamp monsters myself. But, like, seems like your little dudes with pistols should be the ones getting on these, like, super-powered lamps. Not me. Especially because they're all in very defensible locations. I caught a fish in my house. That's an achievement right there. Oops. I think I just killed somebody in one shot that, oh, never mind.
Three sirens, come on.
Guys, this ain't working.
You done all you could out there, Cole. Fall back to the camp. Maybe if we all rally together, we can still save this place.
I don't think this so. I don't think this place is really worth saving, to be real with you. Where's Quo?
Gird your loins, brothers. Here they come.
What's the difference with the Yakuza 0 director's cut? Kyler would be the right guy to ask for that. I know there's an English dub coming with director's cut. But I think it's only a time Switch 2 exclusive, so I don't know if you gotta really get the Switch 2 specifically for it.
Over here. Come and get it, you mealy-mouthed freak! I can't get them all! Gotta try! Oh man, now what? We didn't have enough trouble. Whoa, hold your fire! We're only attacking the monsters!
Oh, no way that guy knocked me into the water. What? I guess that actually worked out. Wait, what the fuck?
Hey! Hey, thanks a lot! You guys are alright!
We don't want your thanks. We want your blast core.
What? Y'all got a blast core?
I was gonna tell you.
Man, we sooner die and give it to you freaks!
We accept your terms.
Thanks for some words, Zeke.
Your terms are acceptable. Remind me what the blast core is again? Oh, so much for being able to lean over the edge and shoot. You want to grind out a tedious trophy list again? Why? For the memes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully they replace
We're
the
in the
current
clear.
static image system. That was always kind of lame.
You and your partner did some real good here tonight. All right, that blast core is yours. After you do me one more itty-bitty little favor. We'll talk
Bro.
again.
Another favor, you must be tripping. The ads seem to specifically target when you're having a conversation. It's good. It's when they can strike the most. You like harder trophy lists? I'm always a fan of a good, like, 5 out of 10 difficulty trophy list. I'm fine with, like, one harder trophy.
Those ice people stole our medicine. Can you get it
Ice
back?
people? Damn, we're just dropping all kinds of ice slurs. I believe they prefer the term frozen citizens. Oh shit. There isn't like an insane difficulty like a COD veteran or something and a casual hard grindy list. You like it? Yeah. Actually, I still gotta, one of these days I gotta go back and get the, complete the veteran in Call of Duty 2 so I can get all the achievements in that game. I'm like on the last level. I just like gave up. Hopefully it's free or cheaper if you already own Zero, but I doubt it. It would only be cheaper, I think, if you owned it on the Switch already. Oh, you're saying, like after the timed exclusivity goes away? Nah, I also kind of doubt it. God, I hate when Cole, like, automatically climbs on something, man. Ain't nobody asked you to do that. Only Yakuza game on a Nintendo console currently. The Japanese exclusives 1 and 2 HD ports. I'm quite surprised that Yakuza would have a deal with Nintendo for exclusivity. I mean, I get that the Switch launch is a big deal, so that would kind of work. But Sega has a huge deal with like Microsoft and Game Pass right now. So that kind of surprises me that the Yakuza Director's Cut isn't ending up on Game Pass, considering all the brand new Atlas games do. Actually, I guess it was just Persona 3 Reload, wasn't it? Never mind. Not Metaphor. The creator of Yakuza infamously didn't want the series on Nintendo platforms. Wait, why? Just didn't want to encourage, like, Yakuza stuff for kids or something? Is that why? Or did he just, like, think Nintendo sucked? Oh shit. Oh, he's like stuck in the animation. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. He like got stuck in the pickup animation, bro. He believed the Switch was primarily a system for kids and teens. Ah. That's weird. Fair enough. You think so? I don't think so. I feel like we're pretty long past, like, Nintendo being the kids-only console. Kids are definitely the focus, but, like, there's enough, like, older retro gamers now that are, like, my age that like the Switch still. Or Nintendo games. That would be pretty likely, yeah. 1 and 2 ports not selling well. That would definitely give you a reason to not want to keep putting stuff on the console. Oh shit. Thought I hit that guy. Go, Cole. Jesus, this ice beam like eviscerates me. Alright, Samus, chill, dude.
You've helped a lot of people. Anytime you get hurt, we'll take good care of you.
Hey, got my next side upgrade available. Ionic Charge. Most of this stuff's just not available yet. All right. You recorded it. It's only 10 minutes of interactions, but you've been rewatching it every day, giggling and kicking my feet. That's cute. How is Assassin's Creed Shadows sold after like the first week? Is it still hanging in there? Still doing good. That's good. Because it does feel like, I mean, after it sold really well, most of the discourse kind of died down in that initial launch period. But I don't know. Did it sell enough to save the company? That's the question. Obviously, Ubisoft was in dire, dire straits. Oh shit. Pretty sure I just phased through a few buildings there, but whatever.
Ice freaks and militia are locking horns, but we're the ones who suffer. We can't take it anymore.
You noticed that the Nintendo YouTube channel took down the Treehouse live streams? They did? Why? That's odd. The best-selling game of 2025. Is that accurate? I guess that probably would be, actually. There's no, like, real competition so far. Oh yeah, it's definitely not going to end up best-selling of the year for sure. Now GTA 5 or GTA 6 still comes out. I don't even think it would be a top 5er though. Doom. The Metroid Prime, the Switch launch titles. I don't even think it'll end up like top 10. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, that's right. I actually totally forgot about that game. Yeah, you're right. So there is at least more than one release. Or big release, anyway. Is there going to be a DLC for Shadows? Like an expansion pack? Has that been confirmed or anything yet? It was probably tentative based on how the game sold, I'm betting. So if there is some, I bet you there won't be for a while. All their previous games got one? Yeah. Very true.
Mirage didn't, though. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looked interesting from what you watched. Yeah, it's not my thing. I'm not really a huge fan of like those
Fantasy Middle Ages RPGs. But if you liked the first one, I'm sure it would be good for you. That's probably more of that.
I saw one of those ice freaks sneaking around. You could track them to their base and just kick them all.
I like that all of the side quests have now kind of regressed to like just follow guy to base, kill enemy squad. Which I'm fine with, whatever. Okay, so Shadows does have DLC confirmed. Alright, so they're definitely not going to give up on it then. At least it did definitely did not pull a Concord where the numbers were so bad they're like, yeah, we can't even justify trying this anymore. Oh, you haven't beaten it yet, Final Fighter? Not yet. Must be a fairly decently length game then, right? How do these guys all know I was here already? I don't like that the ice beam is silent. Because I'll be zoomed in to aim, and then all of a sudden I'm just getting fucking eviscerated. Okay. You gotta go the Yuri route, Kyler. Maybe you would be enjoying the game more if you had some Yuri. I feel like that improves everything. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was amazing. It goes on sale for like $7 every month. Yeah, I just don't think... I like saw some of the stuff from that. I just don't think that's the kind of game for me. Because that's the game where you have to like... you have to like actually go like spend time like bathing your character and stuff, right? I already got a shower every day. I don't need a shower twice. You also still have to finish Fable Anniversary, Final Fighter. Don't think I haven't forgotten. You got a live Discord message your playthrough of the game. Playthrough of Peak. Like Dumb Luck live messaged their playthrough of Wet. I'd like to see more people do that in the Discord if they wanted. Maybe for older games, not newer games. To not spoil stuff. But for an older game like Wet, that would be fun. Did you not enjoy Fable Anniversary Final Fighter? I mean, if you didn't, that's fine. You don't have to play it. You kind of did it for Devil Survivor. Yeah, that was fun. I liked reading along with yours. It's fun to, like, while I'm at work, vicariously live through people playing games on the server. Playing canon mode, so no romances. What's the deal with canon mode again? I remember that being advertised. Just like it just removes player choice or something. You saw someone asking for Wet too. Was it Dumb Luck? Game just gives you the canon experience. It's like kind of weird, actually. What's the point of player choice if they immediately tell you, like, hey, this isn't the right choice, though? You having fun? Got distracted, though? Well, get undistracted. Fable Anniversary is peak. I love that game. I'm actually really excited to, once they finally, Microsoft gets their shit together and releases the Fable reboot, I want to stream all of the Fable games in a row. Because I haven't played Fable 2 and 3 in a really long time. I play Fable, what is it? I play Fable 1, or like Fable Anniversary, like all the time. But I haven't played 2 and 3 in a while, because they're only on the 360, whereas Fable 1's on PC. There's a Fable reboot? Yeah. I know you've seen it. It's been shown at like multiple showcases, guy. For Xbox showcases. Much bother watching Xbox showcases? What do you mean? You were at my like live reacts, guy, for those showcases. You were at the streams where I co-streamed them. Not every single one. Well, it's definitely been more than one stream, for sure. Because Microsoft has been hyping this up, or the new Fable reboot, for like several years now. Xbox showcases are pretty good. Yeah, I usually feel that Xbox typically has the best showcase unless Nintendo's going all out like for a new console. But usually every year Xbox is consistently the best. They fumble somewhere along the way every time, like after the showcase, like when the games are actually coming out, there's like a, well, it's only 30 FPS or some like random thing goes wrong. Like in this case, Fable has been delayed to 2026 again, which delayed my replay of. I wanted to use this year as an excuse to finally like replay Fable 2 and 3, because, like I said, it's been forever since I did those. But yeah, I replay Fable 1 all the time, so I didn't need to do that. Or I don't like need to do that. I'd like to though. But yeah, it's been probably like a decade since I replayed the other Fable games. I just don't like them as much as the original. Oh, when did Fable get announced? When did Fable? Yeah, Fable, it was announced July 2020. So there's been 4 years of showcases. Man, it's gonna have been in development for 6 years. I feel like so many studios these days, like, just can't get their shit together when it comes to releasing some of these games. Like, what do you mean it got announced? So it's probably been in development for like 8 years. Jesus. Like, what? Game developers gotta get their shit together, because now it's basically all or nothing. Like, if the Fable reboot doesn't sell well, the franchise is like deader than dead. Because they've been working on it for 8 years. They can't pay that off like they're cooked.
It's getting a little hard to breathe since those ice freaks lit fire to the wells. Hey, you should be near a well cap. If you use that to snuff out the flames, we'd all appreciate it.
Then we're gonna talk about that blast core, yeah?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, guy. Yeah, the trailer showed a lady protagonist. Fables 2 and 3 let you choose your gender. Fable 1 actually did not, so, but I think it's likely you'll be able to choose your gender. Prime 4 getting revealed in 2018. I was gonna say, yeah, they did confirm they were just scrapping the developer and getting a whole new company to make it, though. So I feel like that's kind of different. Like the Fable reboot's been the same company from day one. Oh. Why does you like have to use kinetic pulse so much?
Nice job. Now, we only got the one cap, and the next well's halfway across Floodtown.
Oh, fantastic.
Bellevue is what they call this neighborhood back before the flood. A lot of memories here. still love this place.
Yeah. Got character.
It's got character.
Listen, I gotta be responsible for these people. I gotta consider every angle. These Icemen, they're worse than the militia. They set fire to the well. Who would do that?
Giving me the blast core is gonna help both of us. And you want to give it to these animals? Have you lost your mind?
You done right by us so far. You can put out these fires. We'll do right by you.
When did these things get lit on fire anyway? Last Duke Nukem had a long development time. Yeah, that was the one that also switched like multiple developer hands too, though. I do not like these kinetic pulse through swampland missions.
You can't win!
Yeah, that's exactly what I had to do because it shut the ice power off. That was real annoying. Like, we're gonna let the reward of your morality choice be this, like, fucking annoying... Oh my god, seriously? This could not be like a more unintuitive mechanic. Always something. Am I like... Oh, I hit the thing. That was close. Oh wait, no I didn't. This reminds me of like Infamous 1 tried to like randomly do like Assassin's Creed style missions. What's happening? Oh, he's like monsterifying people. Oh, he makes the swamp monsters. Okay, there we go.
This is big, man. Whatever it is.
You guys caught all that?
Loud and clear. Seems like there's a link between Bertrand and the swamp monsters. We need to investigate that rail yard.
Well, at least we have an answer for that, but I can't believe how, like, random it was. What's the biggest mystery of the game so far? Yeah, we're just gonna solve that shit in passing, casually. Well, yes, I am going to just start working on clearing the rail yard out instead of continuing the boring wellcat mission. Here, you little shit. Alright, rail yard's clear. Oh, he's already gone. I basically did that for nothing then. Oh, guess not. If the other well cap's over here. I would have needed to go this way anyway. Which would have been very difficult with all the enemies around. How cool would it be if this just landed on the well? Fortunately, it would be too easy, I believe. What a mission, boys and girls. It's got Infamous 1 like all over this the identity of this mission. Like, it's crazy. No music. What? Is that Mr. Freeze? Oh, this is another one of those things where you can only hit bosses with grenades, isn't Oh my god. The water doing damage is, like, really annoying. Especially, again, because this is an entirely water-based area. Alright, Mr. Freeze. Get your ass out here. Is this like supposed to be some guy, or is he just a big ice guy?
We will be home!
God, sticky grenades are broken. I guess this guy's just casually walking. Like, yeah. Shit's nuts, man. Very weird that you can just, like, leave boss arenas. Oh, there's gonna be a lot more of these guys. He's got the generic cutscene when he dies. That would have been a cool design for, like, a character. Not just, like, a generic enemy, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I should never have doubted you, son. People of Floodtown owe you more than I can say. We all
Why does he want to be in Floodtown?
get a chance, you might want to visit your buddy Zeke. Got a little something for you.
What is it? Is it a present? Oh boy. Seek and destroy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink real fast. Then we'll do this side quest. He's originally from Floodtown? Yeah, back when it used to be a real city. Now it's just swamp. 1 second. Back. Who's from Floodtown? That rebel leader guy. More like la bitch, am I right? Cause he sucks. He's goated. Why do you like all of the worst characters? What do you mean LaRoche is goated? What? Name one goated thing he has done. Was it when he tried to sacrifice his daughter to the swamp monsters as tribute?
Some of them Icemen were spying on us. We gotta catch them before they report back.
It was just a little goof. What happened to his daughter? Why is she not like a relevant NPC? Oh shit. Why is that out of range? Dude, come on. Yeah, but we're good Cole, who would do things without reciprocation. If we were evil Cole, I would get him being like, yo, you gotta help me first. We're the good guy. Still, can't forgive the sacrifice his daughter to the monsters routine. As if she were like a fucking witch in the Salem trials. It's kind of a shame that she was just immediately forgotten, though. I mean, you say Demon of Empire City. I still think it's bullshit that we're referred to as the Demon of Empire City when we're good. It just felt like being good in the first game had like zero impact. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Militia disabled another substation. Come on, man, let's get you charged up. Bring that bad boy back online.
Oh, these missions. These missions are either like super easy or super hard. There's like no in between. Moya really trashed your good name. Didn't she get like off-screened though? Actually, Kyler, we only get our electric powers after the city explodes. Every game that carries your choices from the prequel usually makes the choices irrelevant. Yeah, but I hate that. Oh shit. Oh, we're gonna have to reset. We are for sure gonna have to reset. I didn't realize I was even on the transducer. The explosion that completely wiped it off the map. Isn't that the, like, very visible, giant, titan-like demon? Oh, shit. Grab the ledge, Cole. What are you doing, Cole? Nailed it. First try. Alright. We get a good portion of our side quest done there. Supposedly this game was shorter than the first game, but it really doesn't feel like it. Not that that's a bad thing, but... because it feels like we've got a ways to go. It's only supposed to be like 12 hours. So I guess I am doing all the side quests. If I did all the side quests in the first one and it wasn't that long, it took me like 3 streams, right? I feel like this one's gonna take me more than 3.
Whoa. Password for the clubhouse?
Don't shoot my ass.
Don't shoot my ass.
Entrez-vous.
Guys, I have got news. I was sifting through the wreckage back at Wolf's lab and I found one of his journals. Turns out the RFI, he initially created it to cure the plague.
What? How?
We've been carrying it this whole time?
According to Wolf's analysis, the plague it's caused by radiation poisoning. Rayfield radiation.
How come she, like, can't turn off her powers, but we can?
Cole fires it up.
She's just got constant frostbite.
Hallelujah! Ha, here's the blast core we got from LaRoche. Maybe this will be enough to fire it up.
Let's hope so.
Zeke, how many of those has he absorbed so far?
Ooh,
do you have any idea?
I don't know.
I just...
Rayfield radiation is caused by a ray sphere blast.
Cole, I know what you are
what
thinking.
I did in Empire City. I caused the plague.
We're gonna cure this thing, brother.
Yeah.
I'll probably step outside to do this.
Zeke, does this happen every time? Is he okay?
Don't worry, he'll be all right.
Is the plague supposed to be the black tar? No. That's a different thing. The black tar is a subplot that got completely dropped after the first quarter of the first game. But it was super cool, which is why you remember it, but no, it's not relevant. It's gone. Not the plague.
What? Hey, how you feeling, brother?
Not good. Let's see if I got enough juice for this thing.
Nope. Still need 2 more.
Couple more blast cores, and I should be ready to go.
Well, get out there and see what you got. I'll just hold down the fort.
All right, see you in a bit.
Where'd Ko go? Fire a rocket? Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna work out just fine.
I feel like they have to constantly write Quo out of some of these scenes, like, so this exact same scene can play when you play the evil route. Oh, it doesn't start tracking some of these stats for me until I like get the necessary unlock. So I'm like, I've definitely done some of these stunts before this.
It might be a good time to come back to the freight car. Zeke and I were drawing up some plans when Nick showed up.
Evil mission.
And, yeah, we could use you.
Oh, interesting that the evil quest randomly is still available.
Yeah. Those ice soldiers are launching raids from a base camp near here. Let's go.
She sounds so out of breath. Oh shit.
It's up.
What's up?
That's the hit.
The like somersaults that character did after I whacked him. Oh shit, fuck. Dick.
Cole, over here.
I still can't get over for Infamous 2. They were like, hey, you know what would make the alignment system better? 2 hot women. Fuck yeah. Video games are great. We'll let Quo take care of business out there. I see another one of those ice crusher dudes out there. Think Quo has that? Hey, attack this dude that's killing me, please. Why's she just chilling up here with me? Like, yeah. Jesus! Don't like when cutscenes are playing, enemies can just hit you. Where's this guy? Oh, that was fairly easy. Oh shit. Oops. I should really be paying attention to what stunts I need to do to unlock some powers. Get the precise headshot stunts. So that must be with the sniper. Okay. Hit flying enemy stunts, 2 of 5. I can do that. Get 3 Deadeye stunts. Alright, what Deadeye? Hit a human-sized enemy directly with one of Cole's rocket powers. Okay. Alright, so yeah, these actually aren't that hard. I just gotta remember to actually do them. I haven't actually used the sniper all that much in this game because it's not as good as it was in the first game, and the Magnum shot is pretty strong. Alright, time for another cat fight before we wrap up the stream. This is probably the last story mission I do for the day. I'm getting a little
The
tired.
raids from the Ice Gang are getting worse, yet Bertrand continues to go to this train yard all the time.
Weird. Why would a rich bastard like Bertrand want to get his shoes all muddy in a place like that?
I am still working on that.
Can we get him on one of his visits?
No, they are completely random.
I know what he's up to, but she don't listen, Cole.
Hey, Nix, how about you let the grown-ups talk for a little while?
That's
Thank
what
you.
I'm talking about.
I'm listening. Let's hear it, Nix.
Okay. You know how Bertrand fights? Well, he got other powers, too. Those swamp freaks, they is his.
You mean the monsters? He's making them.
Yeah, I seen it myself. They wild at first, but then he works with them for a while. And those monsters are his.
So you're saying that they bond with him?
Yeah.
What, like a bear and his cubs?
That's what I'm saying.
Come on. Like Bertrand's their mommy?
Yeah.
Nix, how do you even know any of this?
I've been there myself. I even tried it out. I got a monster on my very own.
You're saying that you have one of these as your pet right now?
Well, baby, we tried to leave together, but the militia got wise. He died protecting me.
Damn.
Well, this is all very touching, but if what you say is true...
Wait a second. Are you calling me a liar?
Hey.
Enough.
If what you're saying is true, Cole, maybe you and we should go and we should collect evidence. If we can prove that that whole thing is actually going on, we can turn the entire city against Bertrand. Afterwards, freeing as many prisoners as we can.
No,
haven't we witnessed him doing this?
Uncover me.
Why are we doubting
Go
him?
and bond with them monsters. Just think of the hell we can raise with an army of them things, Cole.
I need to think this through. You guys be ready to act.
Think what? Cole!
I feel like we just make everyone mad in every one of these meetings. But yeah, very interesting that at this point, Nix isn't like completely locked out. Nix's new family. Wonder if you could get like if you play Evil Route, do you get like swamp monster summons? Yeah, we saw him make the beasts and we saw him come out of the Lurker Queen. Yeah, that's why it's very confusing. Like sometimes the game's just like, yeah, we didn't see that. Because I thought when he was making the swamp monsters, did we not hear Zeke on the radio be like, holy shit, did you see that? And then Cole was like, yeah, crazy, right? And then literally the next scene, they're like, what are you talking about, Nix? Which is very odd.
I need them monsters, Cole. Getting a few of them will change things for me. Make things good again. Once I got them, killing Bertrand will be easy.
Alright, let's hear from the angel on my shoulder. Oh. Quo thinks I'm so whipped, she won't even give me a speech of why I should pick hers. We've given up on the creative chance, yeah. I mean, she seems so powerful already. I don't really know what these swamp monsters that we dispatch in the dozens would really change the game for her. Nyx is already very powerful.
Quo? You ready to expose Bertrand?
I'm still running a bypass on this TV antenna. It's taking longer than I expected. Better leave without me.
Forget it. I can wait.
No. We're running out of time. Now listen, they have guard towers all around the train yard. I found a gap where you can sneak in, but you'll have to go the long way around.
I don't want to go the long way around. Wait, what? 3 seconds left? 2 seconds left? What? What was the timer about? I panicked and started running towards the enemies because I thought the countdown was like disqualifying me. Let's McCraft. Why are they all, why do none of them call me Cole anymore?
Damn. Looks like half the town's got the plague.
Can I like heal these people?
Here you go.
Can I actually cure the plague? Just from doing this?
Easy now.
Dude, Cole could just go around like Jesus.
Why don't you do more of that?
Touching people with his electricity, going, be healed.
You're gonna be fine.
Let me shake your hand, all right?
You'll be fine.
How did this guy miss out? Alright, whatever. Why does Sims 4 have $1,400 worth of DLC? Because it periodically releases, I think, and people just keep buying it. I think it's been getting, like, seasonal updates for a long time.
You should get over there as fast as you can.
I thought I was being sneaky.
You are, but I drugged the guards. This should make it easier for you to sneak around, but they will wake up soon.
Hey, nice work, Will.
How she drugged the guards, what?
Alright, Quill. I'm inside.
Nice. Now, they are holding prisoners in what looks to be a box. Nice shot. It's a good start, but we need more if we're going to bring down Bertrand. Afterwards, we'll come back and free all of these people. By the way, your powers, they tend to attract attention.
Yeah, you know what? I've noticed that. Alright. I'll lay off.
You know, I've noticed that.
Look, Cole, the guards are drugged, but they will spot you if you get too close.
I've never played a Sims game, actually. They fun?
It's hard to believe that used to be a person.
Come on, put another log on the fire.
All of my Metal Gear training paying off right now.
Cole, watch out! You're too close.
Think them ice freaks are gonna kick us out of Floodtown? They keep on trying.
Why shouldn't I choose Sonic Racing instead? Dude, I'm about to. I think Sonic Racing will be fun.
No, Cole, stop! They can hear you.
What? Nah, I'm sure that's not true. You love Sims so much, it's fun and relaxing. So what do you do in The Sims exactly? Just like build a house and like make people live in it?
Yuck.
Play God? Oh, nice.
I'm thinking of quitting. Boy, what in the world you want to do that for? It's all gone to hell. Can't see that? You're real down, man.
How do they lock these fuckers up?
Good, that's great. Keep them coming. I just got word. Bertrand is there. He's headed into the big warehouse.
Nice. It could be where he's making the monsters. Maybe I can catch him in the act.
Oh, if you can get that photograph, Bertrand is finished.
No, serious. What would you do?
Why am I getting photographs? Why am I not using my smartphone and just recording video? Control a family of Sims through their life. You got a PC with a bunch of mods. Yeah, I feel like that could be fun if you had mods. I remember the only memory I have of The Sims is
Well, you were right. I hear Bertrand inside, but I can't see him.
Just keep
an
looking
old
around.
like
There's gotta be
Game
someplace
Informer
you can get a
magazine
clear
or
shot.
something I had that like showed a bunch of like cool secrets and stuff. It was like a walkthrough to like how to get like special events to happen. I remember you could like get the Grim Reaper to show up and then you could like fight him in one of them. I forget what Sims game it was. I was really young.
Let's see where this goes.
You're scared, aren't you, son?
I just glitched through the wall.
That's all.
Easiest stealth mission of my life.
You don't need to be scared. Why don't you take a seat?
How'd I sneak into this building? Well, I simply phased through the wall.
All right.
Yeah, he's an ugly motherfucker.
Don't give up, Nate! We're gonna get that demon out of you. Even if it takes all night.
Looks like
Yeah!
he's putting the demon in him. Yeah, there's no curing that. Let's see if I can't do that again. Hang on.
Well, I think we have exactly.
That's super easy.
I'm broadcasting the pictures right now. Finally, people get to see the real Bertrand. Just keep him on ice till I get there.
Keep him on ice until you get here?
Half the city wants to join our cause. I'm fixing to unleash hell over there.
That's fine. Just hurry. We got to get to Bertrand before he gets away.
Best.
He can like transform back and forth between his monster form.
Ah, where is he?
Bertrand, you lose. Let's go free those prisoners.
Okay, boys, have at 'em.
What? That whole scene seemed very odd. I posted the pictures. Alright, cool. Now Bertrand's drinking and wants to kill himself. Alright. Cover me, Quo. Okay, why can't I absorb electricity from that light? I like that we kind of trivialized that mission. Oh my god, Quo's like so far over there.
Sorry, honey. My plan was better.
This is not what we agreed on.
I didn't agree to nothing. Little Miss Do-Right has no say over me.
They're monsters, Nix.
My babies are gonna come in real handy. You'll see.
Oh, so that's why there's cages of people and monsters. So if you're doing this mission with Nyx, you're saving the monsters and letting the people die. Because you're evil. I don't. What is Nyx's deal? Aren't these like, you know, this is where she lives. These should be like her neighbors or friends. She's more dumb than evil. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. When the screen gets so dark like that, I can't tell where the wander is. Dude, the sticky grenades are so busted.
Ah, nice work.
If you play evil, I don't know how you function. Unless the evil equivalent of the grenade is like just as good. Because the ice grenade sucks. A sticky grenade just like rips these fuckers up though.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
We did good.
You know me.
Huh. After this, it won't be safe to walk down the street in a militia uniform. This town is finally free.
Yeah. Bertrand's still out there.
Every man, woman, child, Indian Moreno knows his face. We're gonna get him.
I feel like they all know his face because he's got giant billboards up around town, but whatever.
Brother, you gotta get over here. Double time. I just found that... Well, you gotta see it to believe it. Just hurry.
Yeah, it's actually harder to get this direct hit with a rocket than I thought. They all like clear out as soon as I do it. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't give me the dead eye stun. I thought it would. It says hit someone dead on with your rocket. I guess that's not dead on. There we go. Yeah, the game is very specific about what counts as dead on. Oh, someone else shot him, which made him bounce back. Damn it. Hey, there we go. Oh, damn. There's got to be a lot of XP grind, huh? I don't see any side quests. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's one. Almost didn't see this one, like the blue on the water. I hear there's always a cop in the middle of nowhere by these bombs. I feel like I've been doing so many side quests, though. Well, literally all of them, so I'm always shocked by how far behind my XP is compared to where I think it will be. Well, I knew Infamous 1 required a lot of fucking grinding, but it seems like you'd fix that in the sequel. Or at least, again, allow New Game Plus, man. You know how cool it would be to have both the good and evil powers on a New Game Plus run? You're setting up Astral Train on Yuzu to see how different the game is at 200 FPS. Still have to play Astral Chain. I imagine Platinum games aren't designed tied to FPS, though. Those games are too smooth.
I just got another call from our Ice Gang ally. Cole, he needs your help. Hey, Cole, I should warn you. He's changed since you saw him last. He says they're all changing, some faster than others.
Hopefully, Quo won't start changing. I like her as the ice freak she is. How long is Astral Chain, Dumbluck? I like that he's changed into like a bigger dude with a bigger suit of armor.
Monsters. Prey on the weak. Too many to fight alone. Follow!
Does he have like a tire on his back? 20 hours? Oh, damn. I guess Metal Gear Rising's about that long. Bayonetta took me longer than that, but that's just because I was bad at Bayonetta. Like that, instead of giving me missions with Quo, they're like, here is a generic ice soldier. Please fight alongside him instead of Quo. For some reason. This mission feels weirdly designed to like teach you how to use the ice jump. Oh shit, did the ice jump use some of my... I did not consider that it would use some of my electro power. Oh, Jesus. Where's this guy? Oh, I think he's fighting my NPC ally, which is making him dazed and confused. This is the NPC ally, can't do damage to him. How did this one swamp guy get... Oh wait, can I just complete the mission if I go by the quest guy? There's a bad guy like way on the other side of the map, but maybe I don't need to fight him. Did not give me an updated objective though, so I don't know. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta go to the other side of the map to... We somehow missed one. Way the fuck over here. Or did the game glitch out again? No, it didn't. There's another cryptid over here. Oh shit. Oh yes, I love fighting in the water. Thank you for asking.
Mustn't be seen together.
Your actions have made you more evil. Oops. So much for the good side quest. Yeah, interesting. So the frost powers do... For some reason, I just kind of thought the frost powers would be free. I guess it makes sense that they would cost some of your electro charge. It just seems like they wouldn't. Because, you know, the visual. Especially because the Electro Glide doesn't cost you anything, ammo-wise. It'd be kind of a rude thing to say that you're not a freak, you swear, when I'm a freak. Using an Xbox controller for a Switch game feels wrong. But doesn't it also just feel so right? At the same time. A little bit of view is like, yeah, that feels good. Feels wrong, but it also, you know, just a little bit. So thank God this next mission is like out of Flood Town. Get me the hell out of Flood Town. Alright, as we're making our way over to the next mission start, I'm gonna call it a stream for the night here. I'm tired. I had worked this morning. The usual Friday streams are a little bit shorter than like the Saturday streams. But yeah, I'm getting a little gassed, but I'll sleep in tomorrow. I'll be ready for a lengthy stream on Saturday of Infamous 2. We might even be able to beat the game, depending on how much is left. If it's like Infamous 1 and you just kind of like rocket through the final area of the map, we might be able to do it. But we're in no rush. Because I'm also considering doing that evil playthrough. Then we still have Infamous Festival of Blood to do as well, because I bought that DLC. So quite a bit more Infamous on the way. Maybe we'll be doing some other things on the way before Second Son or something, but at this point we might as well play the whole franchise, because I think after this, maybe an evil run of this game, Festival of Blood, I think Infamous 2 is all that's left, or Infamous Second Son is all that's left, so we might do that. But for now, tonight, we're calling it. Thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for chilling, hanging out, vibing, and chatting with me.
Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. For all the active people currently searching for the Infamous streams, surely. But, you know, I appreciate it when you do. Subscribe if you want to see the rest of my Infamous playthroughs and a bunch of the other cool games that we got upcoming to stream this year. We're doing at least a couple already on the schedule. I feel like I gotta, like, I post a schedule of the things I'm going to do that week, but I feel like I also need to make, like, a calendar of, like, games I'm also intending on streaming when they come out. Because I'm going to stream that Metal Gear Delta, obviously, when it comes out. We're going to stream the next Somnium Files game. I feel like there's a bunch of stuff I want to stream that's coming out, but you'll only see it if you subscribe and hit that bell button. And then join my Discord server to make suggestions for what other games you'd like to see me stream. All fun kinds of cool stuff like that. But until then, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.